Buttons, buttons are important. Alright. We got Lazy Beard up on the top screen. I got my YouTube stream now running. Hype. We dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. And here we go. OBS made a change and I'm not a fan. The chat used to be able to dock to the side of the preview area. Now the preview area doesn't count as its own thing, so chat tried to full screen dock. Alright. Back up to Bunker Hill. We are gonna smoke. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I did get really drunk, but I had fun. I was super drunk when I left, but I sobered up before I fell asleep. Oh, is the tree thing over there? Do I gotta go over around that way? But yes, welcome in, Minnie. Thank you for the follow. We're that's one closer. We're almost to 800, everybody. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped about 800. Excuse? You'll be here just to take a break from clipping Fro? Well, it's much appreciated. Yeah, there is a chance that at some point today my mom will be going live with a baking stream, well, a prepping a bake stream where she's prepping up a cherry pie, because my mom likes to make cherry pie. She usually would do it yesterday, but she didn't. So there's a chance I might be tabbing it over to where we see the display, my display, and watch mom, and enjoy a little cherry pie making. What, am I supposed to jump to the pole? Apparently I'm supposed to do it from the pole. Though I was detected in that last second. John Pitcairn is now dead.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them?
No, I was
Are you mad?
I was super drunk when I quit on this. I was way drunker than I was when I went to bed.
To explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoin jänerene o teena am da setakwe. Tini o ne yaho teena tam da setakwe.
There we go.
Like that. Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the truth.
Yeah, I decided because there's a free multiple output thing for OBS. I got a dock for it, and I am now streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube holds my VODs forever, and Twitch is where I focus the live. And then when I get to the point of editing, you know, which I'm bad at editing, / I hate editing. Memory 7 complete. Means we're on to memory 8.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force.
Which means I'm closer than I thought. Only 5 memory sequences remaining.
George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless.
Oh my gosh.
An obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. but the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat.
There we
But
go.
I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
1776.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
And then I am Shay
You were
McCormack.
straight where you needed
Connor.
most. What if you
Shay
became Charles
McConnor.
Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge.
The Pokemon is a
His father was one
Dreadnought.
of us, no need for
Exclamation
secrecy.
mark Pokecatch in the
I
chat
think
for
he
your
has
chance at
something
a
he wants to
Dreadnought if
say.
you play the Pokemon community game.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered.
If you haven't already started and you wish to play the Pokemon community game, it's a Poke Start to get into it. And you almost always catch the first Pokemon you go for. Alright, back to it.
Commander-in-Chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain
Everybody
on
keeps
the
putting
way.
their hand on Connor's
You and
shoulder
I
and he's
are
like,
going to New
why?
York.
Why are you touching me? Like that look on his face when he looks down, he's gonna cut your hand off. Like, the fuck? Like, how do you not... See, there is a homestead mission. Right next to a harbor master that I can fast travel to. What? You guys try and fight me while I'm trying to walk by. I will murder you all, and I will take the chest, and I will not feel bad about it. You know what? Nope, they insulted me. They looked at me funny. This is on them, not on me, guys. It's all because of them. They looked at me funny. Okay, can I... No? Hello? It wouldn't let me turn my camera until I turned it with the mouse. Got to do the homesteading missions always. I know that I'm trying to finish this game today, but I will always do homesteading missions.
Take what you deserve, rebel. This is not your business.
It just became my business.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? Is certainly
Perhaps there's
comforting.
something you could do.
Thank
I'm gonna give you a place to live. Rebuild your farm. Saved your life, and I'm giving you a new place to live. Like, aren't I the most generous person? Wait. Who's detecting me? What? Hello? Gentlemen? Rude of them. Let's see. I should go check Boston to see if there's any homesteader missions there real quick. Because I can just fast travel over to New York. I don't actually have to travel there, but... Bam, homestead mission.
In today's Boston Gazette.
Instead, I'm not doing all the things. I'm not doing my usual completing of the game. 100%ing of it. Well, I guess hello and goodbye, bot. If it's not a bot, they will be untimed out in so many seconds, but Wisebot thinks it's a bot. Wisebot has yet to be wrong.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken dogs! Give me all your coin. Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get close. Keep moving, mate.
You just watch me take a beating? That feel nice? No dodge.
Where are you going, my guy? I thought for certain he was going to pull somebody else.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
Yeah, homestead. New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his
I
operation.
hate that.
And we can have him
I
arrested.
really hate that.
He cannot harm the commander.
It's like a hair that's sticking
Do you know
in.
where he is?
Not
Oh, so it
exactly,
itches so
but
bad.
I have an idea where we can begin the search.
I'm sorry, too much information, guys. My bad. Okay. Okay. It wasn't me, guys. It was him. There's a Helioptile there in chat. Once again, more of the Pokemon community game. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat if you find yourself to be a Pokemon master. I'm going with Ultra Ball because it is still the holiday event.
There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. God!
Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm munching on chips, and I didn't think you guys would want to hear me munching on chips, so I've been muting my mic when I munch. Helioptile escaped. Really? ASMR with FirewingTJ. That's just my voice, man. My voice is ASMR naturally. I try my best. Oh, you mean ASMR crunching? I mean, I do have several people who have what is it? Like several people who watch my stream hate watching other people eat or hearing them eat. Specifically hearing them being the worst part, and they lurk with my audio in the background. So it's mostly for them. My sister being one of them.
Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guard's gone for us. How? What happened? Dan Shopkeep called me out. Brought the guard, but I gave him a slip. Boss is gonna be mad. Oh, Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guard's gone for us. How? What happened? Dan Shopkeep called me out. Brought the guard, but I gave him a slip. Boss is gonna be mad. Not so mad as if I got the call. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway. Let's go tell him.
I don't know how I'd respawn in fight. I don't know why it spawned me in combat with these fools, but now I gotta kill this guy. Die faster, you son of a... Jesus fucking Christ. That was fun.
What happened at the market? Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Worry about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep the distance. We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way, guys.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Revolution.
Good folk. Really?
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard-luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
Is their conversation over? I still gotta... But I gotta stay within range, but there's nowhere to hide in range. It's fucking rude.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Oh, ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
And we're after him.
There's another one! Grab him!
Get away from there. That's my money.
What? Man, no. Rude. I'm supposed to be tackling this guy. I'm just getting further and further away from him. I am slow. What the fuck, man? The fuck was that, man? Oh, tackle him, but don't hit anybody, but you're also in combat and getting hit all the time. So you have to not only chase up to this guy, you have to chase up to this guy while being chased. Dude, this mission is fucking stupid. Optional objectives: do not tackle or shove anyone. Quit. How? How is this even supposed to be possible? This mission does not seem possible.
Hey! Find the boss! Whoa!
Not until this mission's done.
That still works.
I'm not smoking again until I finish this mission because I'm He's getting away. How is he still getting away constantly? How is there no chance of me catching up to him? Run! Run, you fucking moron, run! And see, I have to go through that. Like, and he's just getting away. He's just getting away. Tackle Hickey, it says. Didn't want to jump into that. Dude, get the fuck off me. Like, look, I have to race through every single guard in town, and yet this guy doesn't have to. Like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Now I'm starting locked onto them instead of able to run away. That dog just bodied me. I was catching up. That dog just full bodied me. Oh my god. Fuck off. What the fuck? Is there a skip this section? Fucking stop being targeted. Stop that. Why am I not running anymore? My God. No. Damn it. I was 11 meters away. It's doing this to me. Oh my God. How is this fair? How is this a fair mission in any way? I'm not starting getting hit. For some reason, my controller was, my thing was locked. So I wasn't getting full run. No wonder I felt so slow. Because I was slowed. This thing on the back. This is why I was getting angry. This little fucking thing. No wonder my game's been feeling like shit.
Together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Knocks him out before he can say anything. Alright. So, I'm sorry about that rage, guys. That was once again caused by the controller. This little knob right here. I don't know if you guys can see them, but it has these little switches right here. And if the switch is all the way there, then you don't have full right trigger.
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
Now I can blast off.
True. Thing is, I believe I've
Sorry.
been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
We'll get our inspiration as soon as this cutscene's over. So, for those who don't know, and this is your first time to my channel, or if you're a long-time viewer and you haven't noticed this before, haven't been here for this, we do a little bit of mindfulness, is what I call it. InspireBot has a mindfulness mode. It also has a non-mindfulness mode. It's just like, generate an image. Consider this: walking around with a cone on one's head is fattening. Put a cone on your head, you're going to be fat. That's what InspireBot says. Let's make mediocrity legitimate. But see, that's a little boring because I got to read it out. And while my voice is amazing, this is more hilarious because it's so much more cursed.
Try to focus on how the cells in your body are part of your physical self.
So this is Faxon's inspiration. Everything said here is endorsed 100% by Faxon. No, I'm just kidding.
Fondling ourselves involves sleeping.
The fuck?
Keep on breathing. Your consciousness is now connecting you to the trees.
Totally kidding. This is entirely AI generated. Nobody here endorses everything that is said. Nobody. I hope.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In.
Because this shit gets weird.
And out.
I'm waiting for a weird one, honestly. I want a weird one.
Pay attention to how your belly and the self are interdependent.
Your belly and the self are interdependent. That's not quite weird enough.
To yourself, sexual inadequacy does not affect me. Sexual inadequacy does not affect me. Artists play with the idea of sodomy more than you think.
One more.
Say to yourself, my soul is human.
Okay, maybe not that one, because, like, what? We need something that's actually, like, weird.
Your self is interconnected with your flesh.
Yeah. Okay. Not weird enough.
Keep dropping.
Keep dropping, guys. There you go. There's the weird one we're dropping it off at. Keep dropping. Whatever you do, just keep dropping. All right. Faxon goat. TJ Assassin's Creed goat.
I think I would rather hold it in.
Ass in, man.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble.
He keeps, like, going over there and, like, staring at them through the wall. Man, you can hear it without staring at them.
Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
They also kept looking at him.
I said knock it off!
Dude, he didn't even hit the pillow.
Get up!
And now he's on the floor.
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit. What are you looking at, half-breed?
What? I was...
You not understand English? That it?
I don't know about limiting guard deaths in here, man.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I kind of feel like they all have to die now. I mean, like, for no reason. Giant surprise.
Find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
I love that.
Mason Weems?
Shia LaBeouf.
Could be.
Oh.
I need your help.
Come on.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I am an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
Okay.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh!
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure. Loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator. Destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
It's up to me.
Serious, aren't you?
Exclusively me. Nobody else.
Very well. It's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
I was not in your way. the day after.
Key is useless.
Who's that Pokemon?
What are you looking at?
It's a Sharpedo.
You in the mark of...
And ads should be starting. We do pause for ads around here. As soon as ads start, I'm going to stay paused through the ads. I'm going to actually get up and go to the bathroom now. As I know ads should be any moment. I'm not exactly sure when, but any moment ads should be starting. So. No ads? Alright, cutscene until ads. I unpaused in the ads. Okay, for those who are subbed, I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Mom's watching John Wick for the first time, so, you know. Obviously. Had to...
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Alright, time to beat up a bunch of people. Wham, bam, bam, lamb.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit new and more terrible crimes inside what should be a place of rehabilitation. You bide your time, awaiting the day of release, that you might corrupt anew.
Oh, it skipped to when he wasn't standing there. That's nice. Dude, how did he not hear it?
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. He's already dead.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days. So manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits.
He hates him. He really hates him.
He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Hype, full synchronization. I thought for sure that second guard had me.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now.
Bye now, he says. Literally, the gate was open. Literally, one side of the gate was open, and they still had to open it.
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
Waiting on Beard.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Beard, I'm ready to smoke. My mouth was full of food. Beard, let's smoke weed. 3. I don't know. I'm just waiting for somebody to say blast off in one of the chats. Because I know there's a delay somewhere. But I'm smoking weed with Lazybeard. Blast off. Thank you, Minnie. I double down because I can't get a full fat dab in this nectar collector in one. Oh man, some inspiration. Oh yeah. It takes me a moment usually to recover right after. Simply because I take such big rips, but then I'm high longer and I don't have to smoke as much. So the coughing helps cause the blood to flow to my head better. So the high gets in there better. And then at a certain point, coughing's gone and I just take a drink of water. Throat doesn't hurt. And we get into the requested inspiration. Here's some mindfulness mode, everybody.
Try to straighten your soul.
Straighten that soul. Very important.
Ignore how your teeth are letting go of your left nostril.
See, there's the curse bit. Ignore how your teeth are letting go of your left nostril.
Pay attention to how you and the temporal dimensions are actually the same thing.
You and the temporal dimensions are actually the same thing.
Force your body to breathe with your ass.
Don't do that. That sounds awkward. That's...
Keep chanting this mantra. My life makes a difference. My life makes a difference. My life makes a difference.
2 more. Because it's given us plenty of cursed ones. And we love the cursed.
Pilots stay silent about what coworkers carry through.
Alright, last one. Although that sounds like a problem.
Now independent from the vacuum of space.
That is a perfect ending. Your body is now independent from the vacuum of space. I really hope you guys liked the inspiration. I fucking love mindfulness mode. I love InspiraBot. That is inspirabot.me. And then the mindfulness mode is one of the buttons, but then it also generates the pictures. Very cursed, very fun. More fun with other people to listen to it with, because it's not like actual mindfulness. Dude, sometimes... Alright, we gotta get one of the stories. Hang on. You gotta see one of these ridiculous fucking stories. We're going until we get one of the long stories, everyone.
Being an adult is surprisingly similar to being a slave.
It's... Oh my god. Hey, come on, long story.
Repeat this mantra to yourself. I am very, very cool. I am very, very cool.
I like that one. See, sometimes there are actual inspirational things. Repeat that to yourself because it's the truth.
Think about these ancient Chinese words of wisdom. On a Sunday morning, whatever you might have blackmailed won't be unblackmailed.
Okay.
Your right hemisphere is now energized by the cosmos.
This is literally the best. All right, let's get one of those stories. Come on.
If you find it difficult to get into the right state, meditate on this ancient religious folk wisdom. In our calendars begins our sugar intake.
I'm not sure how the calendar exactly affects the sugar intake.
You as an individual is synchronized with the walls around you.
I don't like that. I'm not synchronized with the walls around me. See, now getting really high and watching
Notice
these.
each point that connects your sense of being to nature.
All right, we still haven't got one of the long stories. You'll know.
Dreaming up established truths is useless.
And it's going to be a ridiculous story, too. I love the pictures, though.
Where the unknown diminishes, temptations are made.
The pictures do get super sus, and so does the audio. The audio, like, it'll be people moaning at one point. Just
Pre-colonial South America, a dim-witted gnome once approached a tired, old witch and asked her, "Tell me, my dear witch, how come you are so like you who were just a tired, old witch?" The answer to that is because I try to make sure that every person I meet feels liked as well, replied the witch. After hearing this, the gnome became sure that the witch had put some sort of enchantment on him, and after considering the insight for a long time, he never spoke to a witch again.
see, you just never spoke to a witch again. Sometimes it ends with, and then he died. Like,
through comparison, we climax.
Spirobot.me. This is mindfulness mode once again. I could literally just do a mindfulness stream.
Separated from everything.
AI mindfulness mode if it didn't get so sus with the pictures. But it gets super sus with those pictures, man. I could literally just... Oh my god. Hey look! My hands are unbound. I paused enough times that my hands became unbound. Now they're bound again.
You are not alone. And we give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows
The
no
body's
remorse.
just like laying way
We
off
have
the...
begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows. He maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day.
Nope,
Shame.
that
I
was
want
your
answers.
last day.
Why did Johnson try and buy my
But it was
people's
the
land?
end
Why
of
was
your
Pitcairn
days.
targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool to give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
Beer in one hand and a tit in the other.
I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
He's still in danger. New special outfit available at the manor. Now I can be a prisoner all the time.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together.
I thought we were already in 1776, but this is 1775.
You are once more our savior.
Here's a
I must speak with the commander.
Galvantula.
He's gone to try New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our
Galvantula
men
in
from
chat,
Quebec
exclamation
as well.
mark, poker catch in the chat for
It's
your
one
chance at a
thing to declare
Galvantula.
our independence, Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Sequence 8 complete. On to sequence 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 sequences remain. Obviously, we
Everything
get
all right?
middle sequence.
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
Brazil. They knew I was coming. I saw my poster already.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside. You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Bilhete, por favor.
Certo, pode entrar. That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Chame a segurança imediatamente que o vi.
Eagle vision might help here.
Great. Set up a checkpoint.
O que é isso? Estamos procurando ele ou se der algo suspeito, fale com a gente.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui!
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Eu não posso! Ele... Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
Watch your back, they're on you.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Let's go.
Ah, está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação.
Oh, you've never played 3? Yeah, so several points in 3 you play as Desmond to do
Hello, motherfucker.
things. Oh my gosh.
A gente se ama.
How we doing? Yeah, several point you play as Desmond. This time we're getting each time we're getting a power source. And then some cutscenes happen. Get through, my guy.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Fuck.
Hey!
Isn't it?
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Over there! Take him out!
I'm not gonna have a guard just continually sitting there and shooting me while I'm fighting you, my guy. That's...
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Oh my god, that's the wrong way. Success. See, and there's no synchronization levels for this because this is just, you know, straight up Desmond.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Well, I mean, obviously we're plugging in the power source first. So who's this fire? Alright, Jackal, you ready to see some cool stuff since you haven't played 3? It's like one of the middle scenes. Wait, I thought it was right there. Further down still. Here we go. We're not near ads yet, so.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I fell into a cutscene, which I guess saved me.
Or something, and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics or hibernation. I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Alright, now, even though I don't have the other power source, when I walk up here, I get to see scenes. I'm just gonna go like this. Okay. Cutscene.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail.
Black Jackal just cheered 25 bits.
Though suits and
Customary
shields might
biddies.
offer comfort,
Thank you for the
such
customary
adornments
biddies.
would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were.
We're getting a
In
couple
this
cool
manner,
things
we might
from Mom.
thrive in a world made poisonous.
It was a
Was
very,
I volunteered to see if it might be done.
I mean, it was a worthwhile
Anita,
month. It wasn't the best month,
husband,
but it wasn't the worst month in the
My
world.
love. In the end, it changed him.
So we're getting a couple cool things from Mom. Pretty
He
excited.
was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release.
There's an
For
Arctosult in chat.
For weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't. Not for him. Not for us.
Exclamation mark Poke Catch in the chat for your chance at an Arctozolt. Yeah, it doesn't like when I tap out. Oh ho ho. Hello, Desmond. We climb. Hold button for climb. Dillo with the Poke Catch. Welcome in, Dillo. Hoping your day is going well. That shiny wall, man. More cutscene.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something strong?
Dillo stole the Arctozolt.
Something better.
Welcome back and congratulations on your
So we forged a
Arctozolt.
new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Alright, so... Oh, it's over there. I see it now. So then... And so this is the same thing I'm going to have to do next time, too, which is kind of funny, you know, doing it twice. But as you can see, this is where the next power source goes when I get it. And it doesn't want me to go out that way. It wants me to go this way. So I don't die. And then, you know, there's always like, this little computer here, so you can like read like a whole bunch of emails or whatever. You know, this one talks about a lot of the different things. Just a bunch of different things. And then this is also where you would do your mission replay for the two for the Desmond missions. Oh my gosh.
So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door.
I like that I had to walk over to this spot to talk to her about that. And then stand there awkwardly. And then, you know.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Yeah, I'll just let him mull on that. And then my favorite character.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they
Exactly.
were deists or theists or wanted a central bank?
Rude.
Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you,
Oh my gosh.
as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Buying the Mario hats on. I blame Beard, everyone. Alright, we're done talking to the people. Lucy was a Templar spy.
I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency.
Desmond, I'm not Connor.
But more pressing matters
Who?
now
What?
demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George
Hello?
Washington directly and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now
1777.
to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it.
Ha!
New weapons in shop. I really should be buying new weapons and like getting more money and stuff for it. Profile beard. Oh. Just everyone look at the side of Beard's face. On the ground, actually, I see it now. I can easily just... Recipe. Oh, okay, that was just recipes. No money. Oh, there's money. I see it now. Damn, lots of recipes from that one chest. Holy buckets. Traveling cart. Didn't have any weapons or anything like that. I need to go to an actual store for that. Oh, hi. Damn. I was hoping to get above them and jump down and attack more Pekko in chat and tapping out. I love these Pokemon. I do love me some Pokemon. So. continuing up. We're just kind of going on a straight path, you know what I mean? We're not hunting. We're not here for side questing. Oh, man. Under road. It cut me a more Pecco. So if I go this way, and then take a right, I'll be there. Got it. Hey, there's the store.
So, what can I do for you, Manny?
All right, let's see. I'm thinking the War Tomahawk could be the one that I want. Pitcairn Putnam pistols. All that stuff to collect. Yeah, I can't even get the weapon I want yet, so I went with the pistols. A new pistol. But there is now a lack of horse. What happened to my horse? There we go. Let's fucking go. Meow.
Commander.
Hey,
Connor. Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road.
He could have told him.
Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Chose not to.
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
The men are bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rowed for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there. George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option. Mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do. I am certain I would have done the same.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
Love having little conversations, you know? I came in through the window. Not the front door.
Father. Connor. Any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey. They sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
Kill him.
What do you propose?
Doesn't matter that he's your dad.
Truce.
Kill him.
Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nidoran female is that
There were
Pokemon.
rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
Exclamation mark poke catch for your chance at a Nidoran. See the edge of the clue?
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Caught me a female Nidoran hype.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Tackle.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. It's where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never
Damn.
mind. Just do as I ask.
Oh my gosh, no. Yep, there we go.
Feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a fool notion breaks my heart, it does.
Nope, nope, nope. He's getting stuck on some tree. Plus, it doesn't want me hiding in the cart. And now I kill 3 campgrounds without being detected, but I'm suddenly in the cart.
Alright, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. Another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center of town, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
What he's got planned. Oh my gosh.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
Oh no.
That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
And now to murder the entire camp.
What? You mean to just leave now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
And loot them all. Do you find yourself a little broke and a bunch of people just attacked you? Take some loot them all. Side effects may include people getting angry at you. Sharp objects in pockets. What are they going to do with their money? Nothing, that's what. What do we got? We fast traveling. Running everywhere. There's the synchronized spot. New York. One month later in New York. Wow, that was a long way.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Use rope darts for now. Nope. We're just there, you know. We might as well get the viewpoint.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Maybe if he was faster and not such an old man, this mission would be over already. But he seems to be struck by the fact of being too old to run. Chincho escaped, didn't even notice it, not gonna lie. See, like, I never would have predicted. We were going down there.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Okay. It's my fault. I notified them that I was there by whistling.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
That was unintentional.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get him! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-breed! Surround them!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the flames.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Be rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold...
Kill him now, save yourself time.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side! Bye!
We do now.
We know it's there now, yeah.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
Squeaky, squeaky. Splash. Can't forget that splash right there at the end. Sail.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us.
It's going good. I didn't realize Mom was.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Don't think I can go full sail here. Yeah, if Mom's live, definitely be there. AC's going well. But it's Mom's birthday. If you're talking about my mom, I didn't realize she had gone live already.
Ship ho!
Isn't the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them!
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Yeah. I knew she was talking about it. I just didn't know that she had started.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
Yeah, well, we also need not to crash into rocks, because that'll stop us pretty hardcore and make it hard to keep following.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
There you go. There you go. I stayed on the sail, you asshole.
Go no faster!
Oh my
How is
gosh.
it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sailed?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us. The current here is swift. We still have a chance. We need more speed. Enemy ships approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Thinking before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Need to stop being so far away from him, but also, you know,
Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing? Ending this. Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
At last, my friend. It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you, working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off.
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
Now Church is dead.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Always without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, netiahne te kantu titokaske.
You did well. This passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Actually, I kind of want to stab you. Sequence 9 complete. Now we have sequence 10, 11, and 12. Last 3 sequences, guys. We've been reunited.
I've been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor. but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Right, temporary tab. We're back. The 3 homestead missions now. I like the homestead missions, so we're doing them. Before we fast travel. No. No, we're not. That'll start taking too long. We fast traveling over here. Oh my gosh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon is a Kabuto. Recipes and ads. Good thing I'm going for a synchro spot. All right. Once ads are done. We'll start the mission. hoping everybody's having a good day. Everybody's making sure you guys are staying, eating food, you know. Taking care of yourself. That's real good. Just one moment, everyone. Oh my goodness, that was a pain. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. Let's start this mission in sequence 10, and then at the same time, smoke a dab.
We need to know what
Although Lazybeard can't smoke because he's in ranked.
I tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing.
Lazybeard won't smoke with me because he started a ranked match.
Find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the civil war and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Oh man. And we climbing, and we climbing, and we climbing. Boy running, and Haytham is so slow. Come on, climb back up. I didn't want to fall off. I called Haytham slow because I was going faster than him. That is not an excuse to jump off of where we're going. Excuse? I remember this mission.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here? Keep the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Okay. I was mid-swing on something else, but yeah, okay. Okay. That's fair.
The commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Okay. So I think this is going to be the one that actually matters. I don't. Why do you use them as human shields when I can just?
Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then. What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
Well,
2 days
Pichu
from
has
now.
appeared. Exclamation mark poke catch in the chat for your chance at a Pichu.
I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
That was glitchy.
Offering a golden penny for any information leading to the arrest of the nefarious high road or stealing ring. To all carpenters.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Oh, like that. That's the closest fast travel. Maybe there is a fast travel up there, and I just forgot to go grab it. my fucking gosh. Super staticky right now. Like, the air is filled with static. Feel like feeling little electric shocks on my body. And it's causing my everything to itch. What the fuck? I'm just trying to find a fast travel point, man.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Wisebot speaks truth, everyone.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Oh my gosh, get off the fucking rock. And sometimes, man.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu hue dogati ga oya rungwe ayezene sege.
Ka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya dahawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nya honenu.
Wakte sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayunkiyun hundakwa.
Ya tet kari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desa ni hare. Ya kontak desa du hundani negika ne ayagoderio.
Onak ti asjaga ne. De dom zong da kedaska. Skana gana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danek.
Na hoda?
Gwegon wa glory ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona do honzoni yung kiat want to. Don't go easy on say na what is it?
Atoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zit is at ni gora denu. Sia sa de ni onda de squat ni gora gani. Nik si ona gan rune de. Si gwan ho garm de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Gwanek di gwan nyo ska si what gwanya has in a square at the new stats.
Mistake trusting you to keep us safe. They've seduced you. Trying to get you back. Finian is that Pokemon?
Yao Tena, that is a dansum. Zigado Headstane. Radun Hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. A second hat to Masse. Zina hold them patriot. Ranadeno Yuni. Jurhan Saga. A second Nasete. Oh, Doctor Giga Moderio. Ronudio ho te Quenu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
Iwe reya nawando tayengwa ya dano staduge. Ona wasadaresa yung jadaro.
Of course, he had to kill his friend. Forgot about that. Tastes no good. Finian has got away. Get over here and start this next quest. We're questing. We're trying to get through the story.
Yama.
Might as well.
For as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
Is this where I get to shoot the cannon again? Hype.
Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
Some fucking zombies in the 1800s is how this feels. There's one left in the front on that one, but the others aren't advancing. So, having left them there helped.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. That should slow them down. Some time, sir. A perfect shot. That should slow them down. Push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and
I
cover.
was really hoping to get that last one. See how many there were? There was huge lines of them.
We've done all we can. We must retreat. Shoot.
Get back to the others. I will take care of this.
Got him.
We must retreat. Retreat, brothers! Open fire! We've done all we can.
Go!
We must.
I can deal with this.
Failed at getting preventing 3 executions because shooting that one guy instead of running up caused
many lives today.
them to just shoot. Got it.
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
George Washington kinda looks like Robin Williams in this scene. Just a little. Well, like right there from that angle.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Go figure.
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Oh my god.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope
stretch
this
felt
message
good.
finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might
Not
be I'm
a
risking my
chance.
life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a Barrett here.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
You ready to die for this place? All right. Could have just let me through.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Your security guards will all die.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
There's a Raichu in chat. Pikachu's evolution. Make sure you get your poke catches in the chat now for your chance at a Raichu.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Hello, Chiatsu. Just kick that guy right into the frickin'
Your dad can be anywhere, Desmond. I'm sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
right into the elevator. Absorb. I've got no reason to spare these guys. They're Abstergo. I'm not gonna be sneaking when I can fight, you know? Exactly. Templars, the lot of them. Oh yeah, if you guys are in the Pokemon community Discord, you can get daily rewards. Isn't that cool? Thanks for giving me a clue as to where to go. Straight up in my old room.
It's a me,
Let's
Mario.
not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century, and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
Exactly, right back to the start.
Yet. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Fuck yeah. Fuck no. I killed him. I got him. But then the game crashed. Which is the first crash that is our first crash. Apache Wolf is Joy's phone, so it's lazy and Joy. But you know, first actual crash of this game. So yeah, what? I was like, hang on, why am I seeing my desktop? Hang on, there's something wrong here. Exactly what he said.
Where's Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son.
Dude, that was fucking hilarious. Dude, they were just fucking beating on him.
From us, the act. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. You keep guessing. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Rich lives here, we save and transform. You just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
These lives, they're all mine to take now. Especially that guy who I stuck up in the wall. Look at him. Like, out of all the rest of them, this is the guy that I'm the most proud of killing. Look at him. I broke him. This is outside the Animus. This is supposed to be the real world.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Yep, here. Go ahead, just take the apple from me.
Never should have come here. You put everything on the line for what? So you can rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Desmond is low-key a psychopath. Well, okay. I don't have to make them shoot themselves in the head, is the thing. I could just let them live. But they're Templars, one and all. The only three who get to live are those first three way back there. Yeah, I'm the psychopath. Well, okay, I did have to kill some of the people. But yeah, you can walk past them and like after they've held their guns to their head, they you know. And around we go. Excuse you, Mr. Miles. Resin Bran? Is that a new weed cereal? Just a full bowl of weed cereal? So you getting fucked up. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a good ass name for a weed cereal, Resin Bran. All right. Let us see what putting this power source in does. Da-da-da. As if I don't already know. Now the bridge is connected. Hooray, yay, hooray. Makes you sick. You get the keef as the topping, like mini wheats type shit. Nice. The sticker face matches the... Back to the Animus. We gotta find the key.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Home stretch, Desmond. Blast off. Flash Nimbus, Desmond.
The loyalists fall back beneath the advancing patriot.
Jackal's here. We love having Jackal here. Jackal's always here.
By the day. But the Templars only seem to
We love having Jackal here, and then Jackal is always like, oh, hey, here's 25 bits just to chat. I was like, why? But, I mean, I appreciate it, but...
Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George.
But why?
And so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father...
Yeah, we fucking love Jackal.
And I am glad of it. If I could...
There are a few people that I would always be subscribed to if I could, and then one of them is Jackal. Anyways, blast off in 3. Blast off in 2. Blast off in Lazybeard.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Waiting for a Lazybeard to call it. You need to edit that emote so the emote walls don't show a black box.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions.
Like I said, I need to get working on some animated emotes. If anybody has any ideas for animated emotes for my channel, let me know.
To secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spares Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first
Nice.
came to me, you understood
Thank
what
you for
had
the
to be
blast
done.
off.
Swore
But
you
of
would see
course,
it through.
Chiatsu,
If
we
not for
can't
the
just play that here. It's such a good sound that Lazybeard has to hear it too.
For your people and all those threatened by the Templars.
With Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment.
And of course, ads are starting now. I think most everybody's subbed, but we do have Jackal in chat, and I like to pause and take this time to get up and stretch. So I guess the heart to heart was going to be ruined. So let's get some free inspiration for those who are subbed. I get my hair stuck in my mouth all day. What?
Repeat the mantra, my mind is well liked, my mind is well liked. Why don't you quit babysitting? But a fat maiden? The answer to that is because I do not see myself as a fat maiden, replied the maid. The thief had never before heard such truth stated.
It's a Matt Orloff raid,
He carried
actually.
it with him for the rest of his life.
All right, hang on.
His life. He killed himself.
Gotta pause that. Matt, how we doing? Matt was part of the raid thing.
Ads will begin soon.
I really hope it doesn't grab you guys and throw you right into ads, but this is our ad time. Matt was playing Dave the Diver. For those who are subbed, here's that. I usually pause for ads, and I was taking my break. One moment. Sorry, oh my god, my back. I was trying to get my back to pop. That's why I kept getting up and going out and stretching. The clip player being broken. Broken is not fun. Yeah, no, I do apologize. Welcome in Solus Luna. Welcome in Matt. Welcome in, is that Ian? Ian on Wheels? I think. Yes, Ian on Wheels. Welcome in everybody from the raid. I'm going to try and get the clip to work one more time, because we like clips around here.
I'll make up for it later, don't worry.
See, I can hear the clip, but then it just freezes. And I think it's something to do with Twitch Guru right now. I have redone. Anyways, welcome in everybody. For those who don't know me, I'm FirewingTJ. I joined with the Holly Raid train, and that's where I met Matt. And, you know, I love supporting wonderful people here on Twitch. I love new streamers. So if you guys are yourself a streamer, please let us know. If the clips were working up, I would get shout outs and clips for everybody. Sidekick. Bam. Got that pulled up for later. But yeah, if you guys are hanging out in my chat and you guys haven't seen Matt was a wonderful place to hang out when I raided after the Holly raid. Sorry for speaking with pauses. My back is not popping, and so my back is kind of tweaked. So, but what we were doing for my break and what I usually do around here it's 100 channel points to do this, but this is InspireBot, which is a AI generated wisdom bot, and this is mindfulness mode. So what I was doing, and I'll let you guys hear a little bit of this before I jump back into the game.
Smaller human rights more happy?
Every day. Are smaller human rights more happy? Like, see, this is gonna get cursed. I hope you guys are prepared for a little bit of cursed. This is how I welcome people into my channel. Is a little cursed.
Stretch. Create illusions.
Oh my god.
Create identity politics. Create illusions.
Breathe in.
See, sometimes it's actually like good like that. Like, that's some good mindfulness. But the whole point of this is how cursed it gets.
A brave warlord once approached an unmarried whore and asked her,
got me out here
"Dear
moaning,
whore,
dude.
how come you are so great? You who were merely an unmarried whore."
This is what I'm talking about.
That is because I try to make sure that everyone I am presented with feels as great as I, replied the whore. After hearing this, the warlord became sure that the whore had pulled some kind of trick on him, and brought it with him for the rest of his life. And later in his life, he jumped off a cliff.
Wait, what? Why did he jump off a cliff? Like, I want to know the context. Two more.
Attempt
Two
to
more.
isolate your gonad.
There's some more cursed. Attempt to isolate your gonad.
Remember to tell yourself, being has a higher purpose.
Being has a higher purpose. All right. So, yeah, those are whole stories. That's the most cursed ones. So that's a little break that I do. Mindfulness mode. I also, have a Mario hat, so I have to wear the Mario hat occasionally. But we are playing through Assassin's Creed 3.
Achilles, there is nothing more to discuss.
Yeah.
Sequence 11, so I am nearing the end of this game. And then maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the stream after that, a 24-hour stream of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag and finishing the whole thing in one if I can.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Well,
J-Flow.
Tell me you bring good
See,
news.
we love streamers around here. Jay Flowers is a pretty awesome streamer, Call of Duty god. I don't play Call of Duty, but if you guys like Call of Duty and need some Call of Duty vibes, go check out J Flow. Dude, I love all the Assassin's Creed. So, except I never really got into Unity and Syndicate, but Unity's still got the co-op mode working. So me and my friend LazyBeard420 are going to be doing a Unity co-op stream when I get there. But Black Flag is my favorite Assassin's Creed game out of all of them. I love all these others. I love the story for them all. But
it does not mean we are safe.
right?
The commander underestimates
It's going to be
the threat, and
PC
no more
only
time
for
can be wasted
my
trying
playthrough
to
because I don't
convince him
have
otherwise. I must
console.
do this on my own.
Plus, if I did, I would have to repurchase the game on the console. It's a lot.
He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly.
Nice.
So I will go under instead.
Increíble.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside,
Exactly.
find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Nice and easy. See? All right. Fast travel down there. Yeah, I also put on the Shay McCormick suit because I wanted to. I wanted a different look for it. Look at all those things that I could do. I don't know why some of the audio is now not working.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without fear. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Got it. You're sorry to run so soon. Bedtime. I am glad that you decided to come bring your community to come hang out with me. For those who don't know, I love lurkers around here. I love, once again, other streamers. So if you guys are streamers, you know, say something in chat. We'll get some shout outs. We'll get some follows. You know, check out the content. I love supporting other people on Twitch because Twitch is just such a wonderful community. If you guys have to raid and run, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you guys take care of yourself. I hope you guys make sure you drink some water and, you know, do all of the necessary things before you guys go do whatever it is you're up to. Bed, going to work, just making sure you're taking care of yourself at all times, making sure you're eating food when necessary. You know, take care of yourselves is number one. If you guys are here to hang out, if you guys are going to be lurking, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to finish up this game today. That's the only plan I have for today. I'm not really going to do anything after the game. But then, like I said, not tomorrow, but after that, I plan on doing a 24-hour Black Flag stream. So, you know, if you guys are really interested in Black Flag, that'll be once again, not tomorrow, but the day after. Tomorrow's Thursday, so Friday, January 5th, 24-hour Black Flag stream. So, you know, I appreciate anyone who came by, and anybody who's sticking around will be here. This is the Firewing School of Fail, and everyone is welcome. We embrace fail, and we understand that failing is part of life, and to grow, sometimes one must fail.
Herod all Hansos! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
Remember, failure is just a way to learn.
I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Exactly. You always want to rise out of the ashes of the failure. Don't just let failure stop you from anything. destroyed. There's a Pokemon in chat that's Luxio exclamation mark Pokecatch for those who feel like they are a Pokemon master and want their chance at a Luxio. Excuse? There was next to no damage on that ship. What the fuck?
She's breaking out! We're down the ship. Take care!
What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, it went down like the Titanic. Caught me a Luxio. Sorry, Chiatsu, on the not catch. Feel like a Great Ball should have been enough for a Luxio, but I mean, sometimes I don't catch with the Ultra Ball.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Dude, I feel the same when, like, my ships that were doing fine
They will come.
are getting blown up in front of me.
They do. No, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Oh, a Man of War? No.
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
All our guns are down?
Planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? Who's going to get us all killed?
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
my gosh, no. Didn't want to fight every single one of them. I just wanted to stab the one guy. Now we run. Okay. Go. Dude, my guy just like got up on the side and stood there. You guys saw that, right? Like, right? He needed a breather. He was just like, I'm gonna take a breath out here. I loved that sound, by the way. I should play Final Fantasy VII again sometime, but I want to play the remake, but I don't have the remake. So,
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities.
I love Final Fantasy. I think 8 was my favorite. Mostly because of the characters.
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not. Only part of it.
Explain.
Of course not. Only part of it.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a
He is a lunatic.
It's time for you to attack.
When is the second one coming out?
Allez, vite!
$16 ago. All right.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
February 29th. It do be one of those years. I have a friend whose birthday is February 29th. He loves talking about how young he is. Usually I just fast travel to the nearest point, but this time I felt like running. Right, it's down here.
All their talk of liberty and equality fall back into the old ways. It will depend greatly on who is chosen to lead them. A man of humble means who has in our nature. Then what would you do?
There's no light in this room. 0 out of 10 this room. This is the worst room in this entire underground.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
All right. Felt like for certain I was gonna get caught a couple times.
Need to get inside. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor.
I like these Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Helioptile's a good one too.
Boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee! Impossible.
The hair, man.
Is the promise of
of a better future.
Right?
The sheep.
Cats 100% domesticated humans, not the other way around.
dismissed and censured.
Cats showed up and
He
they're
can do
like, "You're gonna
nothing for
love
you
me."
now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united.
Surrender, and I will spare you. Brave words from a man about to die. You fare no better. Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Dead hate them. Oh yeah, no. They've already had full conversations about it and whatnot.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Yeah, I mean it's literally it's literally a a 2 stream. It's a 16-hour game. If you play just the story.
Only one way to find out.
But I mean, I can run you through it if you want. Honestly, I'm really excited for Assassin's Creed Infinity whenever that comes out. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm playing through all these. Prep up for Assassin's Creed Infinity in 2025 with Assassin's Creed Red, so that I've already played them all recently.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war.
I mean, it could be 60 hours if I did all the side
Back
stuff.
and forth we go, across the world.
But I'm just doing I was just doing the story.
Some days mine feels an impossible task, but I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt.
I mean, it wouldn't be the best explanation. It'd be a shitty rundown. Shitty rundown with FirewingTJ.
I will kill Charles Lee.
Shay doesn't have a hood. So he just pulled up nothing. Did you guys see that? Oh. This is why I like messing around with the
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around.
the
Even
costumes.
now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally... He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
He was
I will
wrong.
kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch.
Stab him now. Stab him
When
now.
he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect?
Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky! Chicken attack!
Thank you for the chicken attack. Bam.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
I like that his hair. Okay. I was like, his hair looks like that, but then it doesn't look like that in the game, but now it does. All right, yeah, let's just swim out there. No sharks or anything. We don't have to worry about sharks, right? Right? Yeah, no, I play a lot of Sea of Thieves. So, like, you know, you jump in the water and Sea of Thieves and sharks. I'm just not very hungry right now.
They will lead me to lead.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
He's standing where he's gonna stare at me. I have to assassinate him, so, you know. Maybe I just...
Who's that Pokemon?
That Pokemon is a Porygon 2. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Porygon 2.
to have disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
It is rigged. It's rigged against Chietsu. Everyone sees it.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
God damn it, no. Motherfucker, get off the railing, you dumb motherfucker. Not that far off the railing because I wanted to kill the captain. Yeah, that just pissed me off a little bit. Connor be pissing me off same way Ezio did. Like, that's the kind of stupid shit. Didn't realize there was a fast travel location right next to the quest. Or I did and I forgot about it again.
Need something.
Hambone high.
Rude.
Can I help you?
You know you can.
Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Welcome in.
Stop
How's your
that!
day?
Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
Playing some Assassin's Creed 3, sorry.
He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
No overreacting. Not when I'm hunting. Alright, we pause real quick. I'm gonna shout out Hammy. Hambone High is another wonderful streamer. Definitely go check out Hammy.
Where is the shield?
And of course the clip broke. I'm just gonna temporarily turn that off until I get the other clip player. More swimming. Actually, I don't even need to swim. But I just realized that. This way's not yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. I didn't realize that I wasn't able to catch him before the fire. Go. I easily could have caught him there. I easily could have caught him there. Motherfucker, what? I don't understand why I went down. This is what throw it off.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Connor spends a lot of time injured. From injuries that he sustained because of his own stupidity. Gents, carry me over here to the harbor master so I can get me home.
Rough night, was it?
Very.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
This is sequence 12. Sequence 12 is the final sequence of this game. So we're getting there, guys. Charles Lee, I think, is the final target. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully ads coming after this. It's fine. Their thoughts were share a drink with my friend. Or share a drink with my enemy. My killer. They're not friends. At least we know Vidic's dead, you know. That Pokemon is a Stuffle. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Stuffle. And it's question mark? Yeah. So let's get some Inspirobot for our ad break.
Extend your brain all the way down your cheeks.
Extend your brain all the way down your cheeks.
There is no need to try to be like a loser. Just weaken in the face of the law.
Your butt cheeks, obviously. It's always going to be your butt
head
cheeks.
is letting go of what you had for dinner last night. Notice how your breasts are annihilating your pelvis.
See, it's so cursed.
Strangeness is not to meditate, but to over-meditate.
Strangeness is not to meditate, but to over-meditate.
Observe how your thoughts are transcending Mother Nature.
I can see the future.
Failing at rioting is the result of inbreeding.
Damn. 2 more, and then... Oh.
Bend your neck against your sphincter.
Here's your last one, everyone.
Never grope an organ donor.
Don't grope an organ donor. Unless the organ donor requests it, and only before they... It'd be pretty fucked up. You grope an organ donor while they're taking the parts out, you know? If they want you to and they are still alive, then go for it. Just don't do it while they're currently harvesting the organs. Is all that InspireBot was hopefully saying. Hopefully. I mean, I can't confirm because InspireBot do be pretty fucked up sometimes, yo. InspireBot is messed up. We're at what? 5 seconds. Ads should be over anytime, so I'm gonna unclick. Look at him, just casually making his way home. Fucking yawn, man.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade. A sacrifice. And not in vain.
Sorry, everyone.
For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be, again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
It wasn't a real apple. It was a fake message apple. And now we hide the amulet so that Desmond can find it, so that we can see the end of the game. Here lies the body of Connor Davenport. Burying it with the 7-year-old son. Alright, so grave robbing. We don't encourage real grave robbing, only in certain video games that are designed that way. Memory sequence 12 complete.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
The clay and the dirt.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Alright guys, here it is, the end of Assassin's Creed 3. Here we go. I'm gonna do a blast off with this final cutscene. Heyo! I switched to a different walk-on, Phil, because the other one was actually kind of hurting my ears, so it is your second walk-on that you chose that I preferred, if that's okay with you. You can check it using your exclamation mark walk on. Good timing for it. End of the game, cutscenes, everyone. Big fucking hype. I've been rewatching Bleach. I skipped. I feel bad because maybe I might have to go back, but I skipped the whole Bount arc because I wanted to skip the filler. So I skipped the whole fucking Bount arc, the whole thing, start to finish. Didn't even watch Renji go to school. Skipped the whole arc. The whole fucking thing. And so I'm skipping all of them. You were looking for treachery. Oh, skip the Mount Arc. It's trash. Oh, right. This isn't straight cutscenes yet. I gotta get all the way to the back there. Which it makes me do the climbing.
Yes.
Oh, no. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm just, like, I have a filler list thing, and I am, skipping all the fillers. So I'm on 110. Bleach episode 110.
Failed. All our hopes extinguished.
I started it, like,
your touch.
a week and a half ago.
A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the Eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But
Sorry,
before it did, would have one last
I get so
moment
focused.
to see them.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise.
These words are perish as a
What was
heretic.
meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your...
The Pokemon is a muck. Backwards, it's the dirty Pokemon. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at the dirty
Not
Pokemon.
why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
Minerva and Juno, they were basic. I mean, the closest way to put them would be like they're what we used to consider gods. The whole premise is that And the whole premise is that the Garden of Eden was actually just Adam and Eve escaping from an experimental facility run by those beings.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record satellites and
Yeah, this series is so fucking weird.
Worldwide reports of blackouts and
But I love it. I love it so much.
residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's
But yeah, basically, humans were a sub-race of another race of beings that were like super smart, and but then they couldn't. Them
The world is saved.
couldn't save
You played your
themselves.
part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
So I don't know, whose side do you think we're on? Because you know, some people are on Juno's side, most people are on Minerva's side. Minerva would rather the world have to restart than come under a certain type of rule. Is kind of the whole gist of it. The whole gist of her side of it. Well, basically, I mean, from the first game to here, the story that you've gathered to this point is that there was an ancient race of beings that created humanity in their own image, but like with much lower lifespans and much more limited knowledge and stuff like that. Basically, they created humanity as a slave race, but they couldn't stop the end of the universe or end of the world via things from the sun, and so they were all wiped out except for a few, and they had to rebuild using humanity, the few of them and the bunch of humanity, and humanity reproduces faster than them, like on a much higher scale than them, so obviously they died off while humanity survived. But then there's still like the back end of the universe. Hey, we have a skip button. I like skip buttons. But see, now we're not quote unquote Desmond, we're just in the Animus, the epilogue stuff. Minerva would rather the cycle repeat than have someone like Juno come to power. Because Juno doesn't want what's best for everyone. Juno wants what's best for Juno. Gotta love a little epilogue, you know? Well, Juno's true motivations, even up to now, aren't fully known. But you meet Juno in several games past this, and it's still not 100% clear. Now we got some epilogue story here in New York. Messy story. Yeah, see, so a lot of people's complaints is the lack of, you know, really thorough storytelling, you know, going over every single little thing. But, you know, they are working to build, and it's not actually, like... Okay, I guess that is the closest. Like, it's not actually done, and so Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is coming out soon, is supposed to be like a back-end hub for the whole story, and I'm assuming when that comes out, there's going to be some sort of bonus for having 100% synchronization in every game, at which point I'll go back and do them all. But that's coming with Assassin's Creed Red, which is going to be a feudal-era Japan Assassin's Creed. So, well, the writers are planning on telling us. It is the story they're building towards. Like, it's not that they're going to just, oh, they're never going to tell us and abandon the character. They are building towards it, and in the end of Valhalla, without giving away spoilers, they did expand on it some more, which, while answering a couple questions, added a million more, you know what I mean? So we just have to get through, like, as I get through the story, all of this is going to stay up on my YouTube. But as I get through the story, we'll do a full recap of what we learned about them all, talk about it all.
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
You saw the end of Valhalla on Lazy Channel, so you remember what I was referring to.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
And I'm just still nearly dead. The next fight, slavery. Rotten Cahaten.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
His arms were stiff. Did you see that? He didn't bend his arms at all as he got up. They stayed straight down at his side. They weren't even like holding his wound. They were just straight down at the side. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. This quest wasn't actually in Boston, but starting on the entrance, question mark? Nope. I don't. Was there not a quest? Thought there was. I think we finally exhausted all of the main quests. There's like side quests and stuff, but I think we've finally reached the quote-unquote full end of the game, other than, you know, the 100%ing. Let's travel to Boston, double check. Boston Brawlers. Alright. That's what I'm considering the end of the game. So if they add in some sort of bonus for 100%ing all of the games, I'll come back. I'll do the DLCs for these games. I'll do all of the side quests. I will, you know, do all those things. But we are done with Assassin's Creed 3, and Assassin's Creed 4 is not tomorrow, but the next day. Full 24-hour stream. Gonna save myself an energy drink and be ready for that. But we are going to, you know, check around, see who's live. You know, since there's somebody who's celebrating a birthday stream, and it is, you know, very similar. Oh, doing the DLC. I haven't seen, or do I want to see the DLC? Let's see. You know, we are gonna go visit the homie. You all love him. You all know him. Grab your guys' raid messages if you guys wish to participate in the raid. That last Pokemon in chat is a time poll. So, you know, drop your last Pokecatch. Grab your raid messages. We're gonna go see Lazybeard. Don't tell him. Lazybeard is playing some Fortnite. If you guys wish to participate, copy the raid message. If you guys are not subscribed, you guys can still unlock the emotes, because I have them set to unlock via channel points. So Lazybeard's claiming that he's not in a movie, I don't believe him. I think Lazybeard is really in a movie right now. So let's go say reading Lazybeard's movie. I'm adding that to mine. Hang on. Here's my new one. If you guys wish to participate, go ahead and copy the new message. I'm going to wait another 3 seconds so people can grab that. But Lazybeard's talking about not being in a movie, so let's go tell him that he's the best movie star. You know, talk about movie stars and stuff.